Hello Ron, welcome to the build workshop. We're changing things up a bit today. So I'm hoping in this stream I'll equip you with the knowledge of how to craft your silly build in BG3. Or how I go about it, hey? A bit of behind the scenes. Good to catch you live. Welcome. How have you all been? Happy weekend for those on the eastern side of the planet there. Careerin, thank you so much for 28 months. Appreciate you. Greetings from Argentina. Oh, greetings, Helen, sweetheart. So I was thinking we'll do kind of a lecture-based, a slower stream today, yeah? So we'll look at how to build craft a bit and go from there. You just lost a solo on run to bad build crafting. You're a blessing. My condolences, sweetheart. Would you like to tell the class? Sorry to put you in the spotlight here. What happened? Like, why do you think the build was conducive to your fell there? Anyways, I'll kind of go through the process here. You and your friends finally beat on and made use of stealth archer build and shocked how OP you were. Congrats, sweetheart. Hell yeah. Rogue AC issues. So Rogue has a really good tool set. A lot of souls for solo. Sure, if you don't have raw AC, they have a lot of mitigation. Let me just bring up the wiki, I suppose. So if you go on the wiki here, Rogue has a really good, you know, class set. Like, Uncanny Dodge is goated. And Evasion. Early game, you should be using your bonus action cunning abilities. Kiting and disengaging is very important. Uncanny Dodge, you can reduce damage once per round. It's a reaction and it's half damage. So when you combine half damage with like damage reduction, you're pretty much quotations evasion tanking. A level 4 died in the Goblin Camper, Roger. Oh, you want to see a Circle the Moon Barbarian Immortal class? I'm going to do a YouTube series in a month or so. And one of the major themes would be invincibility. Because we need it to solve the challenge. Is the audio popping, by the way? I think my audio interface is on its way out. I've just been having so much trouble with it. Yeah, it's popping. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll show you what the issue is. I keep having... I don't know what buffer size or bitrate. Even on safe mode, this audio interface pops. It was extremely bad with Chaos on, thank you so much for the 10 for the Starlight Children's Foundation. You're incredibly generous and I do appreciate you so much. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, maybe 512 here. It's gonna cut out for a bit. Hello, is it working? I don't know, like, I thought it was Requiem, but I might need an audio interface or whatever. Yeah, I don't know, it's cooked and very cooked. Evasion is really janky. I do want to play around with it. But yeah, let's get to theorycrafting and build. Okay, so This is, everyone, this is unscripted. I'm just like winging it today, yeah? Crackle's gone, oh my god. I hope it's gone. Yeah, let's share my screen here. So, at the very start, I like to start with what I call a concept. Bro, I think it's better if I type it. So, a concept. Or a shower font. So, what do I mean by this, right? So, let's use an example. We'll buildcraft an example together on stream. I usually have like a weekly notepad of ideas, whatever. So here are my current 2 tests for this month or week or whatever. Stuff to try out. Meta Magic 4E Monk. I wonder what we can extend with 4 Elements Monk. Horde Breaker, maybe guaranteed crits, condition spreading. I know guaranteed crits, you can do the same shit with Warlock. I think it was Goo or whatever, the fun spread. Kind of the same idea. Like the off target for Horde Breaker receives conditions, kind of cooked. Extended Marshal. Let's just go with Extended Marshal for today's example. So, we'll go Extended Marshal. Bro, I'll just type it. So when you think of Extended Marshal, we want maybe a class of 2 attacks. So what classes have good cap spend? What are good martial classes? So I want to explore Monk with 4 element. Do you have to be in the shower for this concept to work? Of course. Punch Drunk Bastard Drunk Monk. So before we go any further, why extended, right? Extended doubles not only the duration, but it doubles the effect of conditions, items, coatings. And we want to break that. But let's start with the cast. I've thought about fighter, but we need, what was it? So at least 2 in sorcerer, let's say. So, 2 Sorc minimum. Bro, I'm so bad at this. Might as well type in. So that kind of rules out like 11 fighter. And I think any multi-class of fighter is pretty cope. You might as well take fighter to 11. I mean, there's Warlock. What kind of spell should we extend anyway, sorry? I don't think Barbarian has spells he can extend. I think Ranger has a few good extend ones. I mean, even Blade Singing Wizard. So Fighter, I think we'll rule out. Because we don't want a multi-class of fighter, generally. Does Booming Blade extend? Yes. So Booming Blade, you can extend it and get like 2 turns of Bloodlust. 50 streams. Oh my god, Kay, thank you so much, sweetheart. Yeah, we'll craft on stream. Oh, a disclaimer, probably will not come across anything new. Definitely will not. I know maybe branding smart you can extend. It's too expensive then. No, extended does not work on Swash. Like Swash is the dirty tricks or whatever, and would be pretty goated. No, I think we were all paladin out. What about Bard here? I'm so sick of saying College of Swords Bard then. Should we bring Valor into flavor? It's like one of the better subclasses. Can he extend Stunning Strike? I don't think so. We're going to test out 4 elements monk soon with extended. So what classes are good to extend, do you reckon? Nothing's really jumping out here. We'll go magical secrets or whatever. Surely there's something there. Valor and Swords, the 2 combat subclasses, yeah. Valor is so overshadowed by Swords because of the flourishes or whatever, but combat inspiration is pretty good DRS for Valor. It's pretty high effort then. I think range is the go, to be honest. Because ensnaring, I'm pretty sure you can extend. Hell of Thorns, I'm not too sure. There's 2 rolls, an attack roll and dex saving throw. Hell of Thorns could be a fun meme as well. Is there anything high level we can extend? Like we get level 3 spells at level 9. I haven't used Lightning Arrow much, but... Time for a Tempest. A Lightning Arrow build, maybe. Yeah, Frost Draconic is such a classic. Attack roll and dex saving throw. There's no turn duration on this one, so definitely can't extend it. I think anything with a turn duration. I mean, extended should work with summons. It says it does. So far, Ranger and Monk. Blade Singing Wizard, maybe? Actually, thought of an idea that I should write down. How many enemy saves extended spell plus rat bat I'm thinking it's a minimum 2, but I'm expecting 4 enemy saves on that idea concept then. What does a blade sing again? I guess spell scribing is pretty versatile. Hello, sweetheart, welcome. Sop, thank you so much for 8 months. Appreciate you so much. Yes, welcome back. Hey, Vippy, good to see you, Hon. So, let's say this run. This is what happens. I'll test, I'll test Ranger. Then Monk or whatever. So I also have Criterion. So this is a test. So with testing, I prefer to initially test it in-game. Some people just Osiris look up or whatever, spend time on spreadsheets. I prefer to play around in the game with it. Yeah, Brutal's awesome. Are you trying out Sorkiden? It's really awesome. I hope you have fun with it. You're coming in from YouTube, you love my content. Oh, you're too sweet. I help you get obsessed with BG3. Thanks for being the best creator. Oh, you flatter me. I'm definitely not the best creator. But I have so much fun making content for BG3. So we'll do, Ranger. Joy Pop, thank you so much for becoming a sweetie. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. What was it? 4E Monk. So let's say, while we're here, let's say if the test is yes, I'll better extend this page a bit more. Speaking of extending, canvas size. Change this to Wombone. Let's triple it. So let's say it passes testing. I have criteria, yeah? So my criteria is this build fun to play? What other criteria do I have? What is the early game like? Because let's face it, it's super easy to load up an Act 3 save, have all the powerful items available. But think about the mums and pops that play this game recreationally after work. It'll take them like 60 plus hours to reach Act 3. Reach peak performance, so to say. So progression, power, etc. Does it make Reddit mad? True. Reddit hates me so much. And I hate Reddit back. Luxel, thank you so much for the whiskey redeem. I shall go get a whiskey glass. Alright, I'll go get a whiskey glass, but, enjoy the view or something. Okay, I've returned to my favorite whiskey glass. You're glad YouTube recommended me to you? Oh, sweetheart. When you're trying BG3 for the first time? Bless, sweetheart. Alright, I'm pouring Angel's Envy. Apparently it's, Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey. Is it still popping the audio? I think it is because I'm monitoring it. A little bit, bruh. Where's focus right hand? What if turning off safe mode? We'll go to 1000. 1000's like the maximum. Bro, that's cooked. What the hell? Maybe it's my sample rate. I don't know. Bro, this is like my second audio interface or whatever. Alright, cheers everyone. Always good to start the morning with a whiskey. You reckon turning off safe mode would fix it? That is a huge delay. 90 milliseconds. That's only like a millisecond off then. Oh no, try that one. So we're going about criteria, right? How accessible is the gameplay loop? Like, think about it this way. How high key is it? Are you doing like alkifies into brutal and debuffing them with reverb or herald or whatever? Throwing a spike bulb for like disadvantage on con saves into like, I don't know, like it took me 2 hours to explain wit plus sap equals dead. The more complexity it has, the less accessible it is. Cool, thank you so much for 15 to the Starlight Children's Foundation. You're amazing. Appreciate Ian. Thank you so much for being generous. So, on this same topic, ceiling of said gameplay loop. So we want at least low barrier to entry, but enough there, enough substance there for the experienced players to expand on. I'm not sure if you can tell from my build videos. Like, I get the class at like 100% optimization, but I might peel it back like 10%. Just for, you know, the general public. What is happening? So I prefer my builds at least have the concept working in Act 1 or 1.5 and have scaling, power fantasy. Bro, my computer's struggling for real here. Working hard or hardly working. Yeah, Hunt is fun. I'll probably use Hunter in the next challenge video. I wanted to do it for the Charles campaign, but it is what it is. Or let's extend this horizontally as everyone, this is unscripted, yeah. We're just like winging it. Maybe the canvas is too big. It's cooking my computer. Julie, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate you so much. Was my PC struggling so much streaming a PowerPoint? I've got BG3 running in the background. I'm also recording and coding. Got a browser 1. 6 tabs open as well. Maybe I should put that on another layer or whatever. Okay, let's just do some testing. Extended Marshall. So do we know why extended is good, chat? Bro, I'm just gonna debug this respec here. So my console command notepad's kind of cooked. Shall we try monk first? It'd be more complicated. We're trying to think how to start here. Because you probably want spell save with wisdom. I would like natural strength as home. Whatever, we're just testing at the moment. Testing rather than fine-tuning. I will go at least 6. Why would you go to 6 on monk, you reckon? 4 elements. What do you think can extend? This could extend, it's 2 turns in. Played a rhyme. It is a deck save then. I don't think you should play 4 elements monk without Fire Snake. Fire Snake is probably one of the best things in your arsenal. And we love things up our ass. Wait, sorry, one. I mean, we have a few turn duration spells in. Are there any other DRS apart from Fire Snake? I mean, this is the piercing and cold component. He is Fire Snake with Magic Club against Merkel is beautiful. It is beautiful, isn't it? Let's go to the spells hen. I usually like going to the bottom here. If there's any documented bugs or whatever. The deck saves are pretty common, is the issue here. So nothing standing out at the moment. This is pretty much like chromatic Olbian. I thought about doing like a Tempest Monk thing, but it just takes too long to work. Because at minimum, you need what, 6 Monk? 2 Tempest Sorcerer 8 then? Or 6-6 sort of split. Weapon DC, I can. Meaning we can less waste of brute force in. See if any of these can be memed in. I kind of locked out of level 11 because we need minimum 2 sorcerer. I don't know, let's just commit to trying it out. I feel like these two I really want to try out. The others I don't really care on. Think anything of it, you know? Kevin's began his honor mode run. Good luck. Now, here's where we're having an identity crisis. I want to go Tavern Brawler for like the unarmed damage on Fire Snake. But we're also trying to do like an extended cast meme. Oh well, we'll keep going. This is kind of cupped as well because our wisdom is low. Kind of need it for spell save or whatever. So we want at least 6 for key empowered strikes in. Sure, let's go with that. Men talk spells are useful. Probably stuff that doesn't use spell save here. Combo recommendation. 70k in Rogue 3. Yeah, I get where you're going from with that thief or whatever. But anything that is not 11 fight on, I'm sorry, is I have to put on my nerd glasses and say, actually it's suboptimal because 3 attacks. Surge plus 3 attacks is home. Sure, extended's the capstone here. Oh hey Slim, just in time to see Grandma's robes and actually, I want to do Sleeping Beauty as at that as oh, where are you added Sleeping Beauty? Test random crap in. first time you catch a stream. I do have like a training dummy to test things on. However, I'll test on the dummy first, and if it's successful, I move it to real combat. I'm just gonna save there or whatever. Summon my giant training rat hand. So, already this concept has failed. I can't extend any of these in. So yeah, that's gone. So I can scratch that off and makes it easy. I guess we're back on Ranger here. So what can we extend from Ranger? That sucks, man. Actually, I'm curious about Hex Curse as well. Because I really don't like binding my Hex weapon. Charisma scaling early game kind of sucks ass. I'd rather have natural strength for strength elixirs. Who's done an extended ranger? Like, what are spells that have like a turn duration? I definitely know Ensnaring Strike does. Hell of Thorns would be fun to turn buff on. Chat, can you answer me a question? Do I technically have to bind Hex Weapon to have a Hexblade Curse on attack? I know I can bonus action use it, but I don't want the charisma scaling. Extend plant growth. And well, that's useless. Maybe we can use it in the next challenge run. There is no saving through then. Dude, Ranger's amazing. I can't glaze Ranger enough. I don't think it's worth going past 5 on Ranger. We can extend Spike Growth on. For shenanigans, I suppose. There isn't much documentation on Colossus Slayer. I know Hordebreaker's got everyone's attention. Maybe we do go Hordebreaker for this concept because condition spreading and extended. But I wonder how extended interacts with Colossus Slayer. You like Colossus Slayer Ranger? I do want to do an out of combat Colossus Slayer Ranger. Oh, you learned how to turn buffer? Can't go back? It is really silly fun. I do enjoy the novelty of it. I'm just going to respec again, yeah. See what I can do, you know? Alright, if we're going to do anything to do with Ensnaring Strike, we need Bounty Hunter, because that gives enemies disadvantage on their saving throw. For a legend having wisdom. So the thing is, we can either go ranged or melee hand. Sorry, I've got a phone call. A BRB, yeah. Sorry, just a phone call. On a Saturday, my God. Some people shaking my head. You just give me a second, doing some banking right now. You got your golden dice today. Thank you so much for your builds. I remember last stream, you were going for it. You crushed it. Awesome. Yeah, call him about my car's extended warranty. The thing is, I don't care about constitution. But like the general public do. They need room for error. We can brute force spell save. I think 10 wisdom's fine. We don't really need the mental stats. Like public facing, this would be better. Like this gets you a +2. We'll level up here. Okay, we want ensnaring strike. I want to play you a round of Hellethorns. I know generally you should go Longstrider on Enhanced Sleep. I don't see enough players using Enhanced Sleep. This solves pretty much like the majority of combats in Act 1. Like this makes a ranger like so good for solo. So it depends what we're doing here. Titan string ensnaring or rat bat sort of extended bullshit. I'll just go archery. Oh, we're gonna go hunter. Yeah, it's good to see Miss Milk is back. She was there for the last series as well. As you mean her holds, etc. becomes more niche? Otherwise, it's the most useful mental stat. For me, it depends. Like, you do not rely on wisdom for saves against hold person. There's immunities for hold person. Prevention is better than relying on a janky dice roll. The reason I care for wisdom in this circumstance is because of the spell save against ensnaring, but we can brute force past that. What does Ratbat Extended do? So Ratbat has a hidden 1d6 piercing, which is also a conditional plus proc for enemy saving throw. It's really janky, let's say. I think Hordebreaker is the gold standard. I really want to play with Colossus Layer because there's not much documentation on it. Like, this is all the documentation on it. I think there's more to Colossus Layer. But yeah, we'll explore that another day. Now here's where it gets tricky. So you want Sharpshooter for ranged, but you want GWM for Ratbat. I want to play the Ratbat. Let's just do GWM here. So extra attack, amazing. We're just theorycrafting and playing around, yeah. Don't take this too seriously. %. Booming Blade and Blade Wand. Hunters really want Mana Illusion. Last one's whatever. We're pretty much at the basis for the build here. Oh, a few days ago, your friend gifted you Dragon's Dogma 2. So you made Mother Milk for your first pawn. She's a ranger. Did you get the presets for my stream? Yeah, you're just in time because the DLC's around the corner. Like the fuck? You can twin ensnaring. That could be fun. What happens when you upcast in? Wait, Hell of Thorns, sorry. Additional piercing level per level. Anyways, let's quickly gear up in. I won't go too crazy here. Elemental infusion's goated. Just do standard DRS again. Everyone knows the standard DRS gear by now, right? I'll get Callus, can't be bothered. Are we gonna summon the training rat? I need a Droki hand. So I'm gonna do that one. Just gonna refresh him. Actually, I'm curious about, we'll do a coding. Because extended doubles the coding as, start combat.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Do a cheeky, extended boomy bay down. You just winged it? Didn't know I had presents? You've been playing BG3 in Archipelago and on. Thanks to a lot of knowledge you've gained from the content. You've never been BK'd. I don't know what BK'd mean. But you're welcome, sweetheart. Let's see what the rat does. How many saving throws against purple toxin? Just one? I expected more saving throws. Oh, we're gonna end turn, see what it does. So we have DR from the purple worm toxin. That's pretty decent. Like the subsequent rounds, provided the enemy does survive. But what's everyone's favorite coding to use for extended? Pretty sure all the poisons work with extended. Try Serpent Fang. Wyvern's 10 turns. There's only one saving throw then. I never shared my presets for Mothery then. It's only for 2 turns, I suppose. What happens if I attack twice in the same turn? I do have the cold infusion. Alright, I'm gonna try a Horde Breaker. See how many saving throws it does then. Just one saving throw. I'll try and off-target his arm.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Okay, that's not working.
I won't. Well, so much for peace.
I'll just stop combat for now. The rat's closer or whatever. Yeah, I can't see in summer, sweetheart. I will do Horde Breaking. Do we have coding still? We do, okay. Like the weird thing about Horde Breaker is it spreads conditions. Well, implying the off-target survives in. Anyways, let's test other stuff here. Let's do Ensnaring Strike. extended. Put melee. Has anyone done a melee extended ensnaring strike or whatever? But how many saving throws have we got here? Only one. That's kind of sad. So what happens in the subsequent turns? It took the ensnaring, piercing, and DR or whatever. Disadvantage on dexterity saving throw, so we can take advantage of that as well. Stuff that uses dexterity saves, you know? I mean, this uses a dexterity save or whatever. Can we jank this a twin? Was the ground so low damage? Oh, it's because of me, okay. Be funny if we can do the same target here. So it is a concentration. I wonder if we can do the same target. What if you target yourself? I think they definitely improve on that one. Like a water puddle on the ground. Oh, sure, you can put like spark bolts and shit. Oh, I need a refresh here. It can't be inanimate sorry, I can't word today. Inanimate entity. Hello, sweetheart. I feel like range is better if you're gonna do extended ensnaring strike or whatever. Oh, you can turn buffer it as well. The 2010's ensnared. Surely we can do better. So DR's working on the Pearson.
Time to push my luck again. Everything is clear.
So how does it work with more debuffing items? Let's say I go acuity or whatever. Mental fatigue, possibly. Mental inhibition. What's the ring called? It's like a blue one. Ring of mental inhibition. Glad you could catch the day stream. Hell yeah. Because we're imposing a lot of saving throws here. What about the brain drain gloves in? When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue. We could psionic with Alan. Psionic's like good DR as well. Should we try Banshee, Bohan? Or Harold or whatever? Harold's good for debuffing. So when you deal damage to a target with ranged weapon, must succeed a saving throw or be bane for 2 turns. Let's look it up on the wiki as well. For any goofiness in. No, seems quite normal. Unless this is janky. DC 13.
Breathing, despite everything.
Let's try a toxin out. Is that coded at the moment? Well, I'm out of soul key points here. So I need psionic to work with the brain drain. So how many saving throws here? Only one, I can. Well, what's the acuity like right now? Not much because we're losing it because of psionic. Hey, hi, sweetheart. Did I think Hexblade was overrated? I think traditional Hexblade is. But I did like a Hexbreaker, Horde Breaker. With the rat bat, that was fun.
You've made a grave mistake.
Well, that was silly. Anyways. Do you think this has legs? I mean, insane enemies,
Let's go.
pretty productive. Ensnared and blinded enemies do absolutely nothing towards your
Can't
team.
even catch my breath.
It'd be good for like the Inquisitor and stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset everything here. They're not at least double saving throws. Like one saving throw is quite traditional. But I would rather break the game a bit. When the subsequent turns aren't giving mental fatigue in. Interesting. I think I'll come back to this one. I'll write a note about it. So that one doesn't work. 4 breaker guaranteed crits. I want to drive like the adamantine equipment. The thing is, I don't think I can target.
What's going on?
It needs to be a hostile entity, right? You can't just like horde breaker a bomb or whatever. Yeah, okay, I feel like we can write that off in. Frozen one hit would be good then. Been trying to crack Selfcaster for 2 years then. Stunning Mug trigger twice a rat band. I doubt that would work.
Don't be shy.
So I've just got debug gear on yen. Just a test yen. The game's pretty janky. Generally testing in combat's better. It is a testing suite and
It's hot in here.
we probably won't come across anything productive. I can only see one saving throw here. I've been addicted to finding more
This is worth the cost.
saving throws or whatever. Suffer imposes multiple. Alright, let's test overstacking accordion. Rat orbs or whatever. I'll just do something easy. Does gloves give rat orb on radiant damage? Can't remember the name of it. Luminous, that's in. Might give myself the light cantrip is on. Actually, no, we're out in the daylight here. Should be fine.
No one stopped me yet. Looking ahead.
So I'm just gonna initially test it on a potion. I think just an AoE arrow here.
Intestines.
I think the
throb,
hitbox is too big on the rat
blood
then.
Whispers.
So I got 6 security from that. 2 tens of mental fatigue. I need a source of illumination.
Guide me.
I mean, Shadowcuter's a light hand. Mental fatigue is a stack as heaven.
I must keep going.
I do want to bypass it.
Never a dull moment.
I think we definitely can bypass it. I'm just going to give myself smoke powder bombs in. Maybe not 100. maybe like a few stacks of 10 here.
Should mind my step.
Okay, seems I only kill one at a time here. See how there's a potion there still? You might have to like high key split it.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'm just going to use any AoE arrow here. Not on rattle at the moment. Do not have the callus on. Oh, whoops, I don't have the callus ring on.
Can't give up. Let's cook with fire, baby.
Seems like we have to multi-split the object in. That's pretty high effort, to be honest with you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I might drag the smoke powder to the bottom. That's already here. Yeah, I don't think many players will do this. I would like another fire array, actually. Bro, I'll just go on the wiki. Hopefully, this should overstack it. This should overstack it.
But to keep going.
Only 10 rattle per can. But I've 26 security. But how much is that actually? So I feel that acuity overstacks at 20. From memory, the bomber overstack happens with like the striking would have been. We did a fire snake thing. Oh, hey, where do you need 20 acuity? Isn't that a bit silly? Well, hang on. Let's say, let's say you play conventionally. Can you overstack acuity using, like, Hell of Thorns? Like, that's a normal player thing to do. With 20 acuity is kind of cooked. That's pretty fun though.
All is ash and meat.
So that has to be an enemy or whatever. I might just give myself more bombs here. Not that anyone's gonna bother doing this shit. Right, can it hellthorns hit them or possibly not? It's pretty directed then. We got 2 callous glowing pox in. Are we sleeping on hellthorns here? I can definitely add DR to it as well. Hellthorns does specify its creatures in target conditions. Is anything stand out here, you reckon? I feel like I need to play around with this one more. It's not like really jumping out at me. Sleeping Beauty could be funny meme then. Dude, that would be such a funny kick meme. I remember getting like 99 mental fatigue on Raphael when I did the Fire Snake Bomber. The Radop's not being great for me. Maybe I'll try Luminous Armor. Yeah, the rat's my test dummy. It's like preliminary testing for me. If it passes the lab rat, it goes to real world testing. That's kind of funny because it's kind of relatable in real life, yeah. Alright, let's do this AoE arrow here. Still 10 red up there, but we got 16 acuity. Like, how badly can we stack the acuity? Just out of curiosity. It doesn't have to be bombs. I think anything with a health pool. What's a reusable acuity source, you reckon? Cannot be taken out. Oh, I got everything highlighted. That's fine. We'll just get in like an arrow AoE hound. I can do better than that. Do raspberries have HP here? Well, they got 1 HP, I can. I think anything of a HP shall work with this meme here. As you can see, the barrier to entry is kind of cooked already. I don't know, I'm just on this weird tangent. Not that this has any practicality outside of like a goofy challenge run or whatever. That's enough. I think that's enough. It seems like individual stacks are the way to go. Unless you battle mages and throw a stack of 20 or something. Battle mages is pretty janky. We're making raspberry jam. I think maybe I'm a bit too close here. Okay, we're up 16 acuity here. Shall we find out what the upper limit is? You keep a bag of rotten food to overstack the momentum boots when you need it. That just reset me to 10 acuity. Yeah, this is janky, I don't get it. Trying to think, maybe I would do Sleeping Beauty for my challenge run. It's kind of illegal bullshit. Because have you noticed when you attack an enemy with like fire shield or armor of Agafis or whatever, if you do a critical hit, you also receive critical damage. So what if you do the inverse of abusing that? You force the enemy to do criticals on you. I feel like this is too complicated for like a general user then.
Just popped in to say awesome you're doing a teaching stream.
Thank you, Patrick, for the super. I feel like I'm not doing a good job. I'm just kind of just got up and winging it. What's the best way to put yourself to sleep, people? In BG3? What if the build concept, we just sleep? Sleep as a condition. Sources of sleeping. Wait, potion asleep? But I don't remember that one. It's from Gartoken. Yeah, there's not many available. DC 11. Could I buy it yourself? I don't know. Would this be the most reliable just using this spell? Feign death or whatever. Angelic, does it de-aggro? No, it doesn't de-aggro, you're right. So here's the concept here. Let's just say Sleeping Beauty or whatever. So we want to combine so on crit. And we also want to combine retaliation. So with this one, I'll be like $1 set. Freighter flesh or whatever. Etc. But we also want to
Are we
force
sure
sleep.
it's only 10 months? I love what you have taught this community.
Snowdog, thank you so much for 10 months. It has been a quick 10 months. Thank you so much for the support, sweetheart. Oh wow, my code is getting cooked here. So, force sleep on ourselves. So here's the idea. So this stuff would be like spells, abilities, whatever. And we add over here spells, abilities. That's something else is on. Gearing, equipment. So these two lead to DR here. And this leads to crit or whatever. So we can't have a loop going, we just need to close it. So the problem here, we have a problem. Crit on us is ouchie. How do we solve ouchie, people? You can duplicate items via invoke duplicity duping. Forced conduit's fun. So to solve this, we need damage reduction and damage resistance. Also, another criteria is on. I liked the build to be conventional gameplay accessible, but for saying can be broken, glitched, if viewer chooses to. Needs to function without. I say make this point because we have a glitch version of this as well, which is extended arcane ward infinity. We also have a solve here. So we also have the solve in the reviving hands, immortality. Actually, one thing I want to test here. Oh my god, that looks awful, man. So one thing I want to test is what's the fate that attacks enemies on approach? Yeah, arcane ward overflowing. That's right. Yeah, what's the fate that attacks enemies on approach? Is it Sentinel or Polar Master? Sentinel, okay. I have a secret tech, which, I'll probably spoil it now because I won't be able to make a build video until next year. You probably heard it here from me first. I have a way of resetting and having infinite reactions. I think a lot of people want to get their hands on it. Polar Master. I want to attack them as they approach me. That's what I want to do. Alright, see ya, Jane, sweetheart. Oh wow, do we make Polar Master relevant again? Remind me to test that later on the stream. Polar Master Infinite. Reaction resetting. People will definitely steal it from me. But it's really funny as fuck if you get it working. I haven't done the Polar Master version. But let's just stick with this arcane ward or whatever. So we have the overflow. We have normal means as well. This is less reliable. Let's put it into action, actually.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
I think I need at least, I need at least 2 levels in Wizard. I need something that gives me, I did this with, Belial. Evening, sweetheart. So we need sleep. I'm just gonna pick whatever, and a fire shield and armor of Agathis. Those are our key abilities in. So let's get sleep here. No, we don't need shield where we're going. Oh, we actually have to pick Shen. Doesn't matter our statting, we're literally just sleeping in battle. Maybe dexterity so we can sleep quicker. It really doesn't matter. Just ignore that, chat. No, we're gonna have less HP, yeah? So we need at least 2 levels in Wizard for Abjuration. I don't know, the rest don't matter. Either Sorcerer or Warlock for Armor Agathis. So white cold then. Oh my god, she's a white gown. That's the scariest subclass of them all. So we need extended, possibly. I don't know. Just winging it at this point. So I need Fire Shield. We just keep going until we get Fire Shield. I mean, we can Spell Scribe as well. It's not like we need anything else here. Maybe Heavy Armor Master from the start or whatever. Bruh. Let's start again with Heavy Armor. Nature Cleric first then. By the way, you could possibly see this build in an upcoming video. I haven't sat down with it properly yet. This is pretty much just me playing with it right now. I really don't care how. So we have Heavy Armor. Just need sleep pain. Don't we all need sleep? You're trying your first honor run? Solid honor run with the self-archer. Best of luck, sweetheart. You got this. And have fun most of all. Alright, so we got that. Let's get Sorcerer. Any other key things we need for it? Pretty much doing an retaliation build, really. Oh no, I got the scales on it. Yeah, definitely have bounds if you make mistakes in. Or we have Spark Roof, that's a big one. I'm just going until I get my feet Heavy Armor Master. Do we have access to level 4 spells yet? What's the best subclass of wizards in your opinion? There is no best in this game. Unless you're a Redditor or like a Mouth Breather. There's no difference between the two, really. But everything has its place in the game, and it's contextual. It depends what you want. It's definitely subjective. But the community loves, like, Abjuration. Yeah, is that the only wizard the community likes? I liked Divination in my first playthrough. Evocation's pretty popular as well. I like the Blade Team for the martial versatility. But they will have their place, you know. Do we have Sire Shield here? I feel like we hit every capstone here. Can we learn the spell? Sweet. I don't think we need further levels here. Alright, I want sleep, but also more spell slots here. So I'm just gonna glitch this headband, the int or whatever. So if you put on the headband or intellect, you have a higher int score. So you can prepare more spells here. So I want to prepare Fire Shield. Then I can take it off and it'll still be prepared here. Before we get resistances, let's lose health here. So what's the threshold? For sleep. 24 HP here. I could just chance her with their liquid or whatever. I barely use it, so I don't recognize the icon. This is a health transfer one. What's its name, people? I'll just transfuse health in. I think one more and we got in. Okay, so our itemization, we want both on crit and retaliation, right? Which was the ring that provided elemental damage? As long as she had, was it elemental infusion? That worked as like retaliation? I think so, or was it synergy? Ring Arcane Synergy. I think it was the elemental infusion one. I really don't generally do retaliation builds. I find them tedious. Was an elemental infusion. Tron did it recently. Awesome, thank you. We need on crit, so you know what's stupid? So Dollar Amaris works on it as on. So if you have double dollars in, let's get triple dollar actually. Vicious Shortbow is a dollar store item. We want enemies to crit us, so we don't want anti-crit. But we also don't want too high of an AC here. We also want damage mitigation. So we have really conflicting ideas, yeah? So how do we get the perfect balance, do you think? Is there a damage reduction page on the wiki? Because there's a few armors have damage reduction. I think Helldust has too much armor. This is -3 from all sources. Is being asleep auto hits? So AC doesn't matter? AC does matter because some enemies still can't hit you. Especially if you have anti-crit. So I feel like we got the bones of this weird, goofy concept or whatever. We can refine the itemization further later. We definitely want crater flesh here. Crater flesh will be our glove slot. Flesh melter. What goes in the slot for retaliation damage? In the head slot, usually. So I need head, chest, and boots here. Raven Guard and Kefrik have the lowest AC armor of magical plate too. Would any hat be useful here? I think we're going to die is the issue. Radiant and dodge helm. It's pretty sad if they miss us. Whatever, let's say that's the basics. Now I just need to go sleep or whatever. Hang on, I need to Drakey my dollar or something. Just so I get elemental infusion. We need to set up our arcane waters on. Do that over here. So I'll cast this at 4. So I'm going to put down a Spike Grave. Let's say here. So here's the spaghetti mess. Okay, it didn't cast here. Alright, I'm going to put it over here. So I'm going to cast it here. As long as you have this extended button toggled, you'll double your current arcane ward here. So I'm up to 258. So we're going to integer overflow it almost. It doesn't matter how many you have past 20. 20 is like the highest flat reduction there. Do we even care about the armor for turbo stacking arcane? Wait, I lost my... I need my health down. That's the other issue right now. God did not think this through. Now I've got too much damage reduction. Oh, I might have to load here. Angelics, yeah, they're pretty expensive. At least with sleep, it's a level 1. Level 1 spell or whatever. Yeah, getting the Sceptra for testing does take forever. You're not wrong there. Like, I need to Drakey this thing again. Just to get the elemental infusion. Oh, do we care about optimizing it right now? How about we just get the concept running? Yeah, we'll just get the concept running. The optimization comes later.
Time to press ahead.
Bro, we're just gonna spark growth here. Do the same shit. Do we have resistances? Yep. So we're warding bonded to Shadowcute or whatever. I'm gonna save here and let's just go into combat. Let's go get clapped or something. Right, I'm gonna fire Shion. So the idea is we just sleep and get critted.
You will witness assaultings.
Why did your arcane double? Is the spark growth with that behavior? No, it's the extended with that behavior. Just having extended toggled. Too many hit points. Can't be an ally, okay. How else are we gonna go to sleep, people? Duff, too much damage resistance? They're not even attacking me. Bro, this is useless. Wouldn't Glyph reset my arcane ward stacks? Carabasans. Let's paralyze ourselves in. Ingested, yep. One turn will be paralyzed in. Already it's like quite insufferable. Oh my god, I'm turning that shit off. Oh, we're paralyzed here. Bro, this is annoying the fuck out of me. No, let's go back to the drawing board here. So why aren't they attacking us here? Do we have too much resist here? I'll take off the DR then. We give myself angelics this I think I've got it written down here. This is annoying the fuck out of me. It builds Death Song. I mean, look, I'm pretty low attention span.
Enemy of
The parasite reels in your
I need more enemies to like clap me or something. Bro, you good? I can. The YouTuber special red fist or whatever. No, I need like ones of melee or something. Over here. Yeah, rippling force mail would be good. Everything's dead is the issue right now.
Parasite reels.
Go in the prison maybe? I must have tested too hard on this one. Flaming fish showcases how you know a build is good. Imagine not being able to kill a fist in like a turn. Oh, surely there's enemies here. Please just hit me.
Breathe deep and move. Enemy.
The parasite reel.
I think I have too much resistance. You see that? That didn't even bother then. We just need to fall asleep here. Already, I hate this build. There we go, we got a crit. Wait, I need the dollars out. Wait, that's a lot of acid damage. See, +7, +7, +7. +7, +7, +7 from the dollars. +7, +7, +7. Like, it's got legs, it's just, it's fucking insufferable. Like, I need to sleep every turn. And there's a threshold of too much damage resistance. Like, if you have too much DR and damage resistance, the enemy's not tempted to hit you. Like, this is without vulnerability. I'm doing about 100 damage, but it's only until one hit. Fuck, we took 0 damage, but we still woke up. I was thinking, oh yeah, if we take 0 damage, we keep sleeping. And that would be good for us, right? Not Krolomicus, throw Carabasans on ourselves here. See, that's too much DR. Like, we're only 14 acing. But we have resistances, yeah? Feign doesn't cancel. I can try Feign Death. See, breaks combat is the issue. It's kind of got legs, but it's like the execution is desiring. Like, there's got to be a sweet spot for like AC, DR, and resistances. I was hoping, like, if we mitigate the damage, we keep sleeping. But as soon as we get attacked, even if it does 0 damage, we get woken up. So where should we put this in the bin? It has
Enemy
potential.
of the people.
The parasite reels in your...
Throw it in the bin. Oh my god, the retaliation build special. I don't know, I just do not like retaliation builds. What other ideas have we got? Well, we could do the Polar Master bullshit. Do you need a compatible weapon to use that? Hey, I'll just get rid of the soundian. When wielding a glaive, halberd, or quarterstaff, or spear. What's that weapon Abjurak uses? Some folks like polearm with the swashing. A mace, okay, so the mace won't work. What about Nirolna? That's a trident, bruh. So it would not work with it either. I need a self-damaging means. So I don't think this is going to work just from paper. Okay, here's a weapon tag, weapon spear or whatever. Don't know if him. Does dancing breeze work? I kind of want self-damage at the moment. There's not many things with self-damage is the issue. How does Sentinel work actually in... It just can't move, okay. When an enemy in melee range attacks an ally, Target ally must not have the sentinel feat. Look, which page was I on? That sucks, dude. I don't mean I can get it to work in. Look at maces, I suppose. I forgot what the weapon is called. Leviathan Scourge, that's one. Has anyone done a Hordebreaker Leviathan Scourge? Light of Creation damage yourself? How does Light of Creation work in? Yo, is this the year where it comes into relevancy? It's a self-stun, they can... I mean, there's a few forms of self-damage, but Leviathan Scourge is like one of the most useful. While we're on this topic, let's just try Hordebreaker Leviathans or whatever. Has anyone tried it out? Surely it's really funny or whatever. What build have we got going here? Monk, I can. Oh my god. Hexblade without Eldritch Blast? Heresy, right? Other self-damaging things, Berserker Helm? Actually, might need heavy armor. Just for the damage resist or whatever. .5E's greatest accomplishment was making a warlock competent outside of Eldritch Blast. I feel like the Hyper and E-Blast has definitely decreased quite a bit. Yeah, we're gonna try Hordebreaker again. But with Willing Whip this time. So just one for damage mitigation then. think we just go to 11 or whatever. Multi-attack one's good. Multi-attack defense, Is it a one-hander or one? One-handed, okay. Go savage attacker, whatever. Surely people have tried it down.
Ready.
Can't offhand it at the moment. Maybe we should have gone dual wield down. I mean, this stops the damage going to me. So it's a bit tedious, isn't it? So pretty much I'll just spend weeks testing or whatever. If it's so okay, I'll kind of move it to real world testing. Where's the horns?
Miss Evelyn Rajam.
Thank you so much, Utalk, for 10 months. Appreciate you so much. We'll just cast light and just want to go slap shit. Hello, Shadow Kid. Let me click here.
Keep it together.
I need shit to kill them. Pretty much killed everything. Swords part 7 swash with Arcane Acuity and Mystic Sound Draw. Yeah, that works. I mean, a bit good build, I suppose. This minor illusion, yeah. There's not enough enemies is the issue right now. Very good, Revington here. Jay Frenzel, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome in, sweetheart. Really appreciate you.
Excuse me. I can't, but...
The child, ignore.
Oh, we need a Drake here as well.
Bits and blades always sharp.
Just for the elemental infusion ring.
options.
You love my BG3 videos, you're too kind, sweetheart. We have a horde breaker here. How's that going to interact with, Willing Wisp or whatever? Willing Whip, I think. It's kind of dog shit, to be honest with you. Might as well go rat bad if you're gonna do this. So blasted for 2, blasted for 5 then. What about, whirlwind attack or whatever? I feel like rat bat would be better. Yeah, we'll scratch that one. I think it's kind of mid. Ice Knife to be fun then. At least it'll work in Act 1. But everyone's done an Ice Orc build. Frozen Marshal could be good as well. Who's got access to Ice Knife? Sorcerer, right? We're doing Sorcerer Extended anyway. Yeah, level 1 Sorcerer. Is there more of an in-depth breakdown for the Bardoden that includes Sorc? Where are you lost, honey? Because the Sorc is for Shadowblade. It's also for meta magic and spell slot manipulation. It's literally an Act 3 level 12 special. The 4 elements is not working with extended. What about Shadow Monk? I think we're sleeping on Shadow Monk. Just lost on the order of when to take it. Okay, gotcha. I just do the last 4 levels. It's literally an Act 3 special, honey. Like a lot of build power rankings is based on loading an Act 3 save, hitting Red Fist, getting hard and jorking it to an Excel spreadsheet. You've been meaning to do a dual wield base build? Not sure how you go about it. I'd just do like a martial smacker. An extra bonus action could be a consideration. I still feel like range is the way to go on an extended martial and whatever. What about Divine Strike? I don't think you can do too much of the martial stuff there, right? Shall we try a Divine Strike Cleric? I feel like nature's the best Divine Strike. Tempest is pretty fun as well. Nature really helped in my Charles Tav playthrough. Like all the damage mitigation thanks to absorb elements really saved my butt. Shadow Sorcerer Doggo just remains because of the... Reminds you doggos? Have you heard about Machine Gun Doggo build? We should do Can You Be BG3 with dogs only. We can do a Machine Gun Doggo for fun later. It's really high key though. You need to like item swap shit. You would love that? Okay, what would be a better bow for it? The Jolt Shooter or Titan String? The Jolt Shooter is accessible because Nimbus can just eat it. Like the Jolt Shooter's scale food, Nimbus can just walk over and consume it. What are we doing? Like, GWM Savage Attacker. Could be funny, I don't know. Yeah, I've been meaning to get a dog game. I would really like one. I wonder what's extendable for clerics. I guess anything with like a turn duration, right? Like, not many people use clerics as marshals, do they? Because of the one attack. Maybe we can change the sentiment. I know out of combat attacking of nature clerics super powerful because of you can get all the elements, but in combat I think it's a different story. I think people sleep on this dampen elements. I think it's goated. You half like elemental damage as a reaction. Perk level 7, my beloved. Alright, we get Divine Strike at 8 here. So we deal, you know, all this crap here. Oh, hang on. I think I'm going to look up Divine Strike because the DRS, I think you have to manually click it on honor mode or whatever. When playing honor mode, all Divine Strikes, when used as a post-strike reaction, to not invoke additional DRS. However, when activated directly, it does invoke DRS, but not for Death Domain. Well, there you go, I suppose. It's been documented before. I already need 2 levels of Sorcerer. Then what do we do for our last one? Well, last 2 levels, pretty much. Like, does it matter? What did Kyrix get a 10 here? Divine intervention. Bro, I love Contagion, don't. Contagion so good. When doubt, surge it out. What does nature get at 10? These two spells here. Fighter faction surge and a fighting style. Though I like Contagion. Whatever, we're just memeing around at this point. Do I even have proficiency to wield the rat bat? Apparently I do. Okay, that's good news. Time to test it on the rat. I fear it is a load of DRS gear. Yeah, that'll do. I'll be fine. So what can extend right now? Any other memes we can extend? I'm going to set these divine strikes to non-ask here. So if you didn't know, you can kind of abuse it. Like, let me give you an example, because I'm lazy. I'm just going to use a debug here. Like, any darkness or greater envies, you can, like, oh well, you have to pick from here. Like, if you just attack him. Okay, it didn't work. I was hoping to get all the elements then. Does it only work with range attacks then? Feels like I'm lying to you, Chan. Maybe because this is not what... The greater invis I'm using is not working. Let's see Charles Beer then. Show you what I mean.
The easy path.
So do I mean with the elementals here? It's a bit slow because we're in melee or whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to the rat testing. Up to Drake it as well, bruh. Anyone a Drakefruit glaive enjoyer? Hang on, that got all the elements in. Just has to be out of combat, I suppose. Well, let's do it in combat. So there's elemental infusion there. Divine strike or whatever. Where's my pierce damage? It's not there. Well, let's combine this with a coding. See if we get a double save here. Right, Divine Strike, and we're just going to hit average New York run. Only one save down. I mean, there's the piercing damage. Got Kratos wounds off Edison. Nah, fam, I don't know. Any silly ideas, chat, you want to see explored come to fruition then? Doesn't Tippler's Rage mess with the savings? Maybe, possibly. I can get rid of it.
Blood comes easy these days. What to do?
Oh yeah, the Shadow Dogging. Machine Gun Dogging. And that'll be fun. What else can we do with it? Sorcerer, that's the one. Dude, I'm so excited. This is probably the best thing to come out of the stream. Can we make Shadow Magic Sorcerer cool again? People shit on it. I really like it. Oh, we got Doggo. Doggo secured. So, if you didn't know, Nimbus can eat Gale food. So, what is Gale food? It's pretty much items Gale can consume. Simmer click on his page or whatever. So here's a list of what he can eat, right? I can eat the gloves archery. What can go on the hit slot then? Like, you can drag swap and have anything you want, but initially you kind of want girl food or whatever. Alright, start feeding him. We'll solve the head slot, I guess. Damn, you hit the hill giant there. You can feed them the ritual dagger. Interesting. Might spawn another one or whatever. Yeah, I'll do this a long way. I'm probably sure there's like better debug mods out there.
I can do better. I must.
See, we put it on the ground, yeah? Nim's just like, yummy, I can eat it. Oh, we have, see how he's eating the daggers there?
Haven't watched in a while. Love your P*** for my favorite game BG3.
Oh, thank you so much, Cole, for the super. Welcome back, sweetheart, and you're too kind and generous, Hen. Oh, I'm in Farah's outfit, you want to see it? Yeah, I want to wear more bunny outfits as well. I think because of Nikkei, I got an appreciation for bunny outfits. Usually I didn't care for it, but that character did it for me. Jolt Shooter. So Jolt Shooter Nimbus can eat it. So here's the whole concept here. What you want to do is make Nimbus eat the Jolt Shooter, and watch this. He can just shoot like a machine gun. So that is the premise concept. But obviously he's got his shortcomings here, which is the itemization and the statting. So if we can solve that, it would be pretty funny, you know? Gloves archery, did we say? Oh my god, and we're not 3% then. What else can we give him? Dollars, I suppose. It's been a while since I've done this. Bro, why can't I do that? I guess it's just girl food only or some shit. Graceful cloth work. Can he eat it? I'm having trouble with the gear swapping here. I think like the consume ones are super easy for me. Bro, some of these are so silly. Yeah, how would double, I'm curious about the double hand crossbows here. What happens to the items when the dog dies? It disappears, honey. Like, it's gone forever. I feel like this stuff is kind of way too high key for me. It's generally what I do. But who knows, it's kind of funny. Should we just go shoot things with it? Nimbus can see through the dark, right?
No, never mind.
Hell yeah. Wait, immune to blinded. The puff interrupted. Let's go snipe people. Bro, this is so goofy, I love it. Yeah, there's a bit of an animation delay in that one. What's the animation being cooked in? Alright, already having issues in. Yeah, what's going on? Now he's too much of a delay here. What if I save reload it? Yeah, I'm surprised I'm having trouble gear swapping it. No, we turned it into a point-and-click adventure game here. Then it breaks, okay. Let's try the double hand crossbows out.
Mind never quiet.
You reckon that's double the fire rate? But what the hell just happened? It's even slower. Yeah, the game being very goofy at the moment. Man, just let my dog have his clock again. But this is so disappointing. Well, I'm kind of disappointed. Så hej Ben, en vi om donoren. Your hands weird against moving targets. Maybe you're right, we just need a stationary target. Kinda try the armor then. Feed him this armor. Wait, it doesn't work with that one? Wait, I think it was the adamantine one. The boy, oh, grab that. They're so hard to grab. Rude. That's not working. Now, he's struggling against this stationary target here. We'll try region trouble.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Maybe this region is just tanking. He wouldn't shoot a child with a dog. Can the dog even get in trouble? I suppose it can.
I have such a headache.
Oh, just out of range here. Oh my god, that was pretty fun. Okay, that didn't work.
Wasn't it ever easy?
Can't be bothered killing this person. Let's just jump on the roof or something. Rooftop dog or whatever.
Excuse me.
The child.
We could elixir him up. It's kind of fun though. Until it stops working. Where does the arrow come from? I think he just wills it into existence. The game does not like me today. Maybe it'll work when I don't have like all this debug shit on me. Cause the mage hand would work as well. Like the arcane trickster one. But the dog's so much cooler. Like, that's way cooler. I'd rather have a dog with a gun than stupid invisible hand. Right, I'm gonna race pick into the fucking Redditor class. You would trust a dog with a gun? We're going arcane Twixton. So when do you get the... Okay, you get it at level 3. That's really quick. This thing's even more fragile. Hi Smelly and crew, thank you so much for the raid. You've joined in on us trying to make a machine gun mage hand. I think we've gone past the serious build crafting into just meme shit right now. So, where is the mage hand? There it is, awesome. So we're just going to gale food the mage hand in. So I like the jolt shooter. And we need the gloves for archery. Mr. Honcho, thank you so much for the 4 months. You're just such a sweetheart. Thank you so much for the support. So we're just going to consume and consume. But the dog's so much quicker. Bruh, it's kind of whatever. Anything else in someone's mind? Is it arcane trickster tig? I think it's just janky summons. There's only a certain amount of summons that can consume gale food. Oh no, from memory is Mage and the Domain or whatever it's called. And Nimbus. There's many more, but I haven't really cared for summons. Yeah, someone donated 2,000 because they're so selfless and amazing. He never knew Mage Hand could do that. Yeah, it'd be good for a silly challenge run or whatever. I think with the Mage Hand version you can like gear swap. Because the dog wasn't on it for me. But we're just trying to make a machine gun summon. So it works for a little bit, then doesn't. See how Nimbus doesn't have an animation? I want to turn the good boy into the sentry turret. Hello, hope run's going well. Yeah, we're just goofing around. I don't think we'll hatch anything new or groundbreaking because builds are established. Like, there's only like gimmick shit left. And it's hard to have like a gimmicky build and have one that's like normal as well. The dog is a gun and this is good news. It doesn't work all of the time. Now it's working for some reason. Oh no, is he falling down? Two stars, Druid, 10 Ancients Paladin. What does Ancients Paladin get at 10? Is there a super non-convoluted way to get Dog Copy Army Connor maybe? So how does Nimbus's propagate work? I think they just have to attack him, and does it cost a reaction? It costs a reaction. When you're attacked by a melee attack, remember the days where they just could like infinitely loop? Attack by party member does not trigger this reaction. When Nimbus moves within 3 meters of a cursed Spectre, Spectre gains reaction. Oh my god, is this a Shadow Stalk Hexblade meme? You could cornermancy like the Spectres. Have I considered doing any modded builds? Not really. Like the addressable market for my audience is so small. Literally just one guy asking in the comment section or stream every time. Yeah, let me spend like 2 months worth of wages working on your one idea. Unless you pay me, maybe, I don't care.
Take my money.
Elena, thank you so much for the 21 months. I will gladly take your money. But thank you so much. I appreciate the sentiment. So you said Paladin. Paladin level 10. Aura of Courage, I can. What does Ancients get? 10 growth and protection from energy. Resistance to fire. Oh, can't you like give them resistance? Do some bullshit with to combusty oil or fire vulnerability or whatever? Something like that. Fire vulnerability is pretty good. It would be pretty awesome on a 5-stake monk with Karlach and soul coins as well. The icon for Splinter looks silly. I love the icon for it, that's awesome. To use warning bond from Camp Ally, it depends. Are you the gatekeeper police enforcing how to play a single-player game? If that's the case, I might do it more often just to piss you off. But no, I don't really care. I generally don't because I'm lazy, not because I have some moral upstanding about it. I can see it being super powerful, especially on like Gale. I think Gale's the only one that like heals. Like manually heals whenever he's hit or whatever. No, I'm kind of stumped, people. Like, builds are solved. That's the issue. There's no more unique, amazing new builds. We're just here to, like, scrape the bottom of the barrel. Like, I have so many concepts I want to do, but I feel like with my build videos, that's enough. I want to move to challenge content and creative stuff or whatever. Unless people do be still struggling with honor mode. Can do like an unkillable build or something. I can't get the Polo Master working because of the weapon categories in. Like Gelbing Warden Camp soft locks at couple fights. I've never tried it, so I can't tell you. What is the soft lock? Frozen on one hit would be pretty awesome. Wondering if there should be a tank at camp multicast and cleric. Oh, like damage resistance and just being a HP soak for your team. Wouldn't unkillable just be arcane ward or like 30 AC crit immunity? Even with like, let's say, like the highest enemy conventionally to hit you is like 36 AC, it would be almost untouchable. Because the Red Dragon is a plus 16 to attack rolls. However, in Moonrise, you got those stupid adepts or whatever. If you have a few of them in the same room, they can stack War God's Blessing, so the Paladin can have like a plus 48 or something onto their attack roll. Hi, you're a new follower. The Critical Misses community introduced me to you. Have you got any favorite builds for WoW? I mean, if you want to be thematic, I'll just keep Will as like a warlock or whatever. If you're new to the game, like monoclass, you can't go wrong with monoclass. When you're learning builds, monoclass is great for like exploring the capstones and function of a class. Once you get bored of that, I would explore multiclassing or whatever. The good thing about companions is you can make them whatever build, whether it be like in character or canon, like it doesn't matter. It's your playthrough and game. All that rambling to say anything, sweetheart. Unless you really feel a vibe, then I can expand on it and help you. Like, I really advocate for people to just try what they like. I know I do build content. That just addresses like power and power fantasy. Like there's sufficient enough to solo honor and get people their golden dice. But that being said, you can clear the game with any single build. I think it's a short stream today. I'm kind of done, so unless you got questions. Each trying to do a warlock and bard multiclass. Alright, let's look at that, Hayne. So you have two options here. I assume you want martial, right? Do you want martial or caster? So for martial, you have let's say you want warlock kick in. The idea is warlock / bard. Oh my god, I think I did a whoopsie on paint here. I think the canvas is too big. So you want warlock / bard. Are you still considering a roleplay playthrough? Not until next year, sweetheart. I'm gonna do a narrative campaign for the challenge, the milestone or whatever. I see you, sweetheart. Thanks for popping by then. So warlock and bard. The first question is, do you want a martial or Calcern? Because if you're going martial, you have two options really. You can't beat action economy from martial attacks with 2 attacks here. So that means either 5 Hexblade and I think 6 is the capstan for 2 attacks in. Valor Guard or swords. So that is the basis for your build then. Pick one or the other. Monk Cleric is a tough multi-class. I really want to do like a Tempest Monk. Tempest Monk would be pretty silly. You go to shoehorning 6 levels of Shadow Monk for stealth and mobility. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. I feel like my knowledge is pretty rusty these days anyway. Bro, my computer does not like this. How much RAM am I using? Holy shit, can you see this? This is using 6 gigs of RAM here. And in that economy, that's like a few $1,000s, right? Bro, I better close Paint. That's killing it. Paint's literally using so much RAM. I think it's the canvas size around. I'm just gonna save this real quick. Paint's using as much as BG3. He's actually killing it, hey. I got a silly idea I want to quickly try out. So on death, you have your reaction reset in. So what happens when what's a good reaction to have reset? Do you reckon? Toy dumb constitution, don't need that shit. Polar Master. I really want Polar Master work, but not with the weapon I have going. We can try it out. I have tried dual wielding great swords. Yes, I have, sweetheart. But we can try it with the dual wielding lynch. I really wanted to still watch a crossbow and sword working. Like, they patched that out. Does the dual wield glitch still work? It does. What gave you the impression that it didn't work? Just out of curiosity. You were watching the Asroke playthrough? I need to do a proper playthrough, but I'm just so cooked in the head. I'm just gonna go for Divine Strike or whatever. No, there hasn't been a patch for over a year. Yeah, just get Rapsy and guarantee your crits with Scarlet Saturation. Instead of crit fishing of like 5 gear slots, just have a little knife in your offhand. Amber Exalt Tiffle, thank you so much for the generous 117 to the Starlight Children's Foundation. You're incredible and I appreciate you so much. Yeah, level 12 gold, that's in. You're incredible for doing this when you're pediatrics impatient or rough. Yeah, I can't imagine, sweetheart. I was at hospital for an extended stay once in my life, and that was enough for me. I can't imagine those in a worse off situation than I was. I'm glad I'm doing something positive, you know, with my channel. Just happy to make a difference, really. Here he is, revolving hands in Joya. Does she have alert on this one? She does not. I'll give her alert here. Alert is the biggest rage bait, yeah? I mean, I did a level 20 run with Charles the Tavern. It was justified in that situation because we were fighting CR30 enemies. And that was super, super fun. I really enjoyed that. I need self-damage here. was trying to roll now because I'm really curious if it counts. I need DR going down.
What's next?
I might unprepare warding bond is on. Oh, it's because of the ring she's still got in.
This way.
You gonna head off? Alright, see you, sweetheart. Yeah, I don't think we can really do anything else in. I'm not gonna bother too much then. I really need shit to kill. Almost need a combat mod at this point.
I must heal. I must heal.
Okay, that's enough health for me. He likes being on 1 HP.
What now?
Oh wait, it only works when it's thrown. Oop. Not efficient, proficient of equipped gloves. Rude, okay. Give me a sec here, chat. I need medium armor efficiency or something. Oh no, Mother's dead here.
Unnoticed. Good.
Halt.
The parasite real.
Take your. I need to hold on.
I'm just gonna get her arm.
Take you. Moving. Better give it a try.
Yeah, maybe Levitas is so much easier.
Never a dull moment.
Might just refresh the revivify. Actually, no. So I'm just here on debug here. Isn't Rhapsody just one crit per long rest? Not for spells or thrown attacks? Unarmed? No. Interesting. Yeah, the region swap on Rhapsody's really janking.
Quiet as a mouse.
Yeah, Rhapsody, it's pretty goated.
Survival is all that matters.
I think shared initiative would be better here. It's annoying the shit out of me. Yeah, I think you need 2 plays for this meme to work in. Yeah, you need shared initiative, otherwise it's not going to work. Have we downloaded more RAM to run Paint and BG3 together? That was diabolical how much RAM it was using. I give up, I don't think we're gonna come across anything cool. What other memes would you Rhapsody crit with? I know it's good with, like, Giant Barb. Have you tried other summon weapons beside the magic clubs? I mean, we did the stun one for the impossible challenge. The electrifying flail. I mean, some of them have good damage dice as well. Nah, the animation sucked on it. The fixed DC as well. Like, I really should have done more reverb and Bane and all that crap. I still think like a debuff ranger in Act 1 could be useful. Actually, do you want to test out a combat shit with remember, the thing wasn't that documented. Colossal Slayer wasn't that documented. Default human underwear in. Hey Lily, good to see you. Look at the jellyfish memes this on. If it's below 1d8 maximum, I think out of combat, we don't have to wait for the 6 seconds. We'll see. We'll try it out. Oh, the stealth cast. I've been trying to break that for fucking years. It's just not working anymore because spell attack rolls are different. Even with like a good cast rating or whatever. Sorry, stealth rating. That's a win. And I feel like I'm pigeonholed into using grandma's curtains every time. Well, hang on. Bloody hell, I've got an idea. No, what if we just do 3 in Ranger? You only need 3 in Ranger. And we'll do Rest Nature Cleric for the out of combat shit. I mean, Swash is good out of combat too because it like kind of doubles up. Have you played around with the infinite Misty Step house and build yet? You lost me at house and honey. But no, I have not. What level does he get infinite spells? What was that on? Nature Cleric, that's right. King Copas level 3. We have done Magic Missile out of combat. It depends, it's all relative, like, not everyone's gonna abuse, like, spell swords. I've tried for years with the Stealthcaster, trust me, I've tried every avenue. It's just too hard for people to reliably play. Like the Stealth Archer was a compromise. Like, if people failed their stealth rolls, it's got enough of a toolkit for mistakes, you know? Let's hear Sharpshooter. Alright, let's just go annoy people now. I don't think I have enough enemies to shoot. With the Titan string. Well, we can't get the infusion off in. Undo the strange conduit ring. Not that it really matters here. Whose horns did the berserker? Are we gonna toggle this shit off here? So no ass, just do. What the fuck again? How can she miss that often? Yeah, the nature cleric divine strike thing. It's very temperamental. I think dual wield weapons work better. I'll try dual wield weapons here. It seems like dual wield's the way to go, but it's not 100% consistent. How many Colossus layers did we get? Not often.
Time to press ahead.
Wait, did I miss Slim's appearance? I did see Slim earlier on. Yeah, we felt the stealth from land. Only crit ones can get us in. No, I think it's lost colours. I can't get a stealth caster to work over. I'll show you what I mean by stealth caster. Yeah, Slim's video on Jahira was actually so good. Oh my god, I barely drank my Monsi today. Alright, here's the stealth caster concept that I'm kind of stuck on because, I don't know. I'm just pigeonholed into, like, very specific things and it's not really working for me. So I want at least, who's frightened? So I want at least, like, I think 2 levels in Warlock here. So we have to Charisma max. There's, like, no other option. I need Agonizing Blast is what I'm trying to say. So we got Agonizing Blast, so that's all we need. I mean, Devil's Sight would be good as well, I suppose. Repelling Blast could be funny. When do we get our next Eldritch Invocation? Okay, so that's the capstone we need to reach for Warlock. I want to go at least, I At least 3 into Ranger. I just have not been able to crack this. So we want Swarm Keeper. I don't think the Swarm matters. I have tried Blind. The way the game works is the stealth roll, even if the enemy's blind, like, if you roll that one, it's over. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. So that's all we need, pretty much. So the rest is kind of whatever. You could go for crit reduction here with Firearm. If, like, when you put all the eggs in one basket, I think a lot of people misunderstand that with my Stealth Archer, it's like a compromise build. It does, like, a lot of things, yeah? And people go, why don't you just go 11 Rogue or some shit? I feel like the majority benefits which makes your attack better anyway. 5 Ranger probably for the extra attack. Yeah, I suppose. You get past without Tracer level 5 anyway. Could go Spell Sniper. There we go, and we're soft-maxing. So that's 7. We'll just go fighter for the crit reduction. You'll see what I mean, like it's so cope. Like the way spell works with stealth rolls is not consistent. Are we stealth max on that one? Like it's pretty decent stealth rating. You like Gloom Assassin? I mean, I like it as well. People get so mad over Gloom or Hunter. And what else do we need? That's pretty much it. Let's go for a feat here or something. So Todd, thank you so much for the 23 months. I really appreciate you. Chris or Max, I suppose. Right, so the itemization. Oh, we should have gone dual wielder. Bruh, dual wielder would have been awesome. But you're also suboptimal without the +1 in charisma. God, I fucking hate this build. I think we need Rhapsody, to be honest with you. So Callus would be our damage. Bro, how many Callus rings do I have? What the fuck? Throw that shit on. I guess we condition lock Marker Heshkia. Let's get lightning charges or some shit. Okay, I didn't lock it right then. So I would redo it again. Okay, sweet, we still have it. Yeah, I'll just go Rhapsody. It's not like I can do much of the other one. Okay, let's just say that's our gearing or whatever. So what you want to do is bind Key Blast onto button. Might give myself some darkness arrows this on. Okay, I'm just going to spawn some in, people. Can you explain what you mean when stealth archers are compromised? Like, stealth out of combat, yeah? I didn't fully lean everything into out of combat. I did a consideration with the split that people will enter combat. I think a major criticism is like, it's not super optimized out of combat. I wanted people to have like the triple attack on action reset. Sorry, on the combat reset. And like the initiative helps for like lazy ungear swappers or whatever. It is what it is, like I don't care. I'm not purposely trying to rage bait the community. Get mad over it if you wish. So we're gonna turn off jellyfish shit. These ones here, we're just gonna leave this on non-asking. And I'm gonna put the darkness arrows on the hotkeys on. You love self-archer, that's all you're paying? I mean, there's plenty of ways to build and play it. I just wanted to convey like the premise or concept or whatever. How'd Swash have been far on the Trials campaign? Yeah, that was pretty decent. She was like a hunter Swash and I really found it effective. Alright, I'll show you what I mean with this stealth meme. What, did the bees not trigger?
Crime's been committed, and this guy.
See how to combat, I think it triggered a few times then. Triggered like 3 times then.
Still on my feet.
I can't be bothered going into combat. Yeah, let's just try it elsewhere. Getting cucked by the railing then. See what I mean by stealth casting? Like, it will work. It's just, I don't know. But you want the jellyfish for out of combat bullshit. So it's so cope, you know. Like, it has legs, but I don't know. It's just the split is god awful to build.
You've been caught lurking around.
Look, how do we feel about that one? Oh yeah, we need passive out trace. I feel like our minimum stealth is good enough. It's just the nat ones cuck us. I think the only way to solve the nat 1 on stealth is to play a disgusting race.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Feels like a lot of setup compared to martials. I just hate having the potent robe. I cannot stand the potent robe. Also, are there the crit fishes still in chat? Do we get free kills? Why is my Rhapsody not charged here? I'll just get free kills, I sure what I mean. I did try silent casting, by the way. Okay, we need one more for Rhapsody or whatever. Sure, Scratch will be, actually, Scratch is not hostile. Need hostile entities or whatever. Alright, so she what I mean. Did you see the Rhapsody short or whatever? I'm gonna go into combat conventionally, yeah? I won't do this out of combat shit. Hey, I need to summon someone like high HP. Give me a second, I'll summon someone bigger. Hey, maybe the Titan. People like fighting the Titan, right? Just trying to get his UID here. That's not enough HP for what I need. Honest, thank you for teaching me how to proc arcane acuity to dunk still watches in the harbour of telekinesis. How silly is acuity in general? It's so cooked, I love it. Did you see today we overstacked it to 20? We had literally 20 acuity. That is the cap, even though we had like numerically more than that. I think it caps at 20 for spell save. I will try the Titan here. I think this is the UID for it. Hang on, can't get it. I'll go into combat and show what I mean. Okay, so if you Scarlet Saturation, consume it to make your next attack a critical hit. So what you may not know is spell attack rolls, unarmed attack rolls, and throw attack rolls does not consume this Scarlet Saturation. So let's use our bonus action. Let's action surge. Parasocial. Okay, see how we have Scarlet Saturation. Your next attack is guaranteed to critically hit. So, a lot of people crit fish with Morlock. But I present to you guaranteed crits, you know. So that is way more productive than spending 5 gear slots for fucking probability. And we still have, so we still have the condition here. And these are crits. So, look, you can do it again. All crits, you know? For 2 turns you can crit as long as you have action economy. But, you know, Act 3 special. Shall we try with the push meme or whatever? The sting or whatever it's called. It's a strength save though, it's not really consistent without more spell save.
Walk in death.
Oh, oop. I forget about them, man. I'm just testing, yeah. No need to take this seriously.
This calls for careful footwork.
It says DC 18. Giant Barb is so awesome. It's so matey sounding. Oh, oop. Holy moly, what's our crit chance in?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
$17 is the reduction then.
Should mind my step.
I feel like the sting, sorry, the damage is better. So put on the attack or whatever.
Dream in red.
Like, no one's gonna play this in Act 1 like this. Because you need 1. 3 into Ranger and 2 into Warlock. But you might as well go 5 Ranger. Like, that's the thing.
Can't risk being in open view. Let's be on my way.
Like, you're not gonna succeed every stealth roll either. mean, that does over 110 damage.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I mean, this is the closest I've gone to a stealth caster. There's also the Shadow Hawk route as well. Like, anything of vulnerability. Like the cold, I thought would work as well. Like, that's all fun and games, but
Moving ahead.
I don't know. E-Blast to be like... Do the same with Ray of Frost, you reckon? We need debuffs to get the DC 13 on Insidious Cold Dune. That's the issue. Well, that's the stealth cast. I can't seem to crack for 2 years or whatever. Any other things while I'm here, chat? Otherwise, I'm just going to disappear and enjoy my Saturday. I'd say just enjoy my Saturday. I'm enjoying it now though. I'll love BG3. Ice Knife double proc in. Ballast and Frozen. Not Frozen went. That's double vulnerability. Love to do something of a Wizard Solane. You kind of want to lean on like mobility early. Enhanced sleep and expeditious retreat. Conning enemies, whatever. You don't want them close to you. Yeah, leave it with me. I'll probably work on a build next year. I'll have 2 build concepts for the next challenge run. I think that's more valuable, seeing something in practice. Inspire people with the silliness there. Alright everyone, thank you so much for attending this really unorganized, stupid, silly build stream. Like, I really appreciate it. We shall do our thanks to the donators for the Children's Foundation, Starlight Children's Foundation. So let's go to this page here. The community outfit's in progress at the moment. So I'd like to thank today's donations. Amber Exalt F4, J Frenzel, Pokemonk, Prod, Soft, Caveslin High. I think that's all of today's. For this other stretch goals, I'll do the narrative YouTube video next month. we will do the narrative campaign on stream. Probably take me another month or two after to complete the video. The outfit commission within 2 weeks and randomize a campaign. I have to put that on the back burner, but I'll promise to do it. Unless we finish it from here until the end of the month. Could be possible. Let me know what you'd like to see for a $25,000 stretch goal. I'll do a shadow hunt photo shoot for 15. Organise like an outdoor sort of a thing, whatever. Alright gamers, I'll probably see you tomorrow or definitely Monday for that Guna Rain game. Alright, see you peeps.